Welcome back, a brand new stream. Playing right now है Hogwarts Legacy. प्लेलिस्ट बन रही है, अगर कभी फ्यूचर में देख रहे हो तो आपको पूरी प्लेलिस्ट मिलेगी इसकी देखने को। अगर कभी फेमस हो गए और आप मुझे एंजॉय करने आए टीम्स को पुरानी। चलो देखते हैं आज जादू टोना क्या क्या सीखने को मिलेगा अपने को। कल काफ़ी कुछ किया था, कोई तो भी अपने पे अटैक किया था, अपन ने उसकी भी गांड फाड़ दी थी। कल तो उसका भी मैटर सॉल्व कर दिया था हमने। आज देखते हैं क्या करना है। मेरी कॉफी खत्म अब की। आउल के पास तो कुछ है नहीं।
Levioso, Protego, Accio, Revelio, Protego, Levioso,
accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with tyrannical Lego the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
Protego! Levioso! Lumos! Accio! Revelio!
How
Everyone seems to feel
you
it's
have
a
not
sharp.
only lied to me about your house, but you have made out in front of our friends and you will perfect the platform this instant and involved to be resorted. No child of mine is ever going to wear
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about ornithomancy to... I want to hear about the Serengeti.
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
The path you walk is precarious.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
And have you seen how these...
Revelio. Levioso.
Come on, Paul. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
Protego. Levioso.
It isn't me. But then...
Lumos.
To coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Reparo. Protego. Levioso.
हर जगह यहाँ पे मैजिक
Revelio.
फैला हुआ है भाई, कुछ भी तुम ना लाइक ऐसा सिर्फ घूम नहीं सकते इधर, तुमको ना हर समय देखना पड़ेगा। हर तरफ मैजिक से भाई, हर तरफ।
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
जहाँ देखो कुछ ना कुछ मैजिक ही हो रखा है। मैं इसकी आँख
Revelio.
कुछ तो छुपा रखा है। ओए ओए ओए, ये क्या चल रहा है इनके बीच में? चले जगह चेक कर ले हैं क्या। सल्यूट मारा इसने। What the fuck, यहाँ तो कुछ भी होता रहता है।
Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
ये सैनिक मूवमेंट कर रहे हैं, पता है? बस अटैक ना करें मेरे ऊपर। दोनों ने हाथ नीचे किया। वेलकम कर रहे हैं क्या हैरी पॉटर? What the fuck?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
कुछ तो है इधर, कुछ तो है।
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's clear Rona would have preferred a
Get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after it. I thought Helen would be impressed, but oh, the glare. She said you never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's the dangerous beast.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. That one, haven't you? Revelio.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Is it possible?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Reparo. Levioso.
Do you think if we asked Sharp?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
वो भाई यहाँ कितनी जादुई चीजें हैं।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
गाइस जो भी लोग न्यू आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। चैनल पर न्यू सब्सक्राइब करो, और अगर ये स्ट्रीम आपको वर्टिकल में दिख रही है तो आप इसे हॉरिजॉन्टल में भी कन्वर्ट कर सकते हो। ऊपर चैनल आ रहा होगा, उस पर टैप करके मेन स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करके।
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego. Reparo. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos.
अब तो डर लगने लग गया भाई मेरे को। भैंस की आंख, डर लगने लग गया मेरे को। क्या है ये भाई? आंख बैठने लग गई अब तो। क्या बकचोदी है भाई ये? बैकग्राउंड साउंड ऐसे क्यों है भाई इस गेम के? इतने डरावने। हैरी पॉटर इतना डरावना तो नहीं था, वो तो सही सा था यार। ये हैरी पॉटर इतना डरावना कब से हो गया था भाई? ऐसा लग रहा है हॉरर गेम खेल रहा हूँ। ये झाड़ू उड़ने वाली यूज नहीं कर सकता ना अभी, सीखनी पड़ेगी झाड़ू उड़ानी, कैसे उड़ानी है झाड़ू। गाइस अगर कोई वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम पे जुड़ा हुआ है और उसको ये गेम हॉरिजॉन्टल में देखनी है फुल स्क्रीन, तो वो हमारे चैनल पर आके फिर स्ट्रीम टैप करेगा तो उसकी वो फुल स्क्रीन मतलब पूरा गेम देखने को मिलेगा। अभी मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा, पूरी 6 बॉल ढूंढनी है जिसमें से 5 मैं ढूंढ चुका हूँ, तो एक कहाँ हो सकती है? बुक तो रास्ता यहीं से दिखा रही है यार।
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
हाई प्लेस भाई, वो छुपा के रखी।
Accio. Protego. Revelio.
तो मेरी छड़ी खराब हो रखी है कि समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रखा है। मैं कुछ भी जादू करने पे करंट क्यों बुझ रहा है?
Levioso. Reparo.
वो मिल गई भैंस की आंख, वो तो नहीं बॉल।
Lumos.
भाई इतनी देर से इस बॉल को ढूंढ रहा हूँ, साला हर जगह ढूंढ लिया, यहाँ पे मिल ही नहीं रही थी, फाइनली मिल गई। चलो इसको भी ले लेते हैं।
Reparo. Accio.
ये
That's
मिल
the
गई,
last of Zenobia's gobstones.
मिल
I
गई।
should go and see
अब
her.
अपने को कहाँ जाना है? ओ वापस जाना है क्या अपने को? कहीं तो नीचे जाने को कह रहा है।
Lumos.
बहुत अंधेरा है, लाइट। ओ भाई सीढ़ियां तो हैं भैंस की। भाई ये सीढ़ियां तो हैं भैंस की। इधर जाने का है अपने को। एक बार रिवील कर लेते हैं, कुछ है तो नहीं।
Lumos.
एक तो ये पता नहीं क्यों इनको कुछ बोलो मत, ये साले बिना मतलब सल्यूट करते रहते हैं यहाँ के सैनिक। इनको तो कुछ बोलो भी मत भाई, खुद से ही मेहनत कर रहे हैं। उस सिट यहाँ से है ना रास्ता। ओ भाई ये क्या डरावनी जगह है। हैरी पॉटर में इतनी डरावनी जगह तो नहीं थी यार। हॉगवर्ट्स इतनी डरावनी जगह थी क्या? लगता है एक और बार सीरीज को देखना पड़ेगा, हुआ क्या था मूवी में, हॉगवर्ट्स थी कैसी। बट भाई है क्रेजी गेम भाई, मजा है भाई फुल। लगता भी है 4-5 हज़ार की गेम हो सकती है भाई, ये ऐसा नहीं है, लगता नहीं है खेलने में भाई। गाइस किसी को ये गेम पूरी देखनी है और वर्टिकल में दिख रही हो तो उसको सिंपल सॉल्व प्रॉब्लम का ये है कि तुम चैनल ऊपर दिख रहा होगा उस पर आइकन पे टैप करो और मेन स्ट्रीम पे ज्वाइन हो सकते हो, जिसमें आपको ये गेम पूरी देखने को मिलेगी। वर्टिकल पे दिख रही हो तो देखने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, वो सिर्फ रीच के लिए है। यहाँ पे कुछ है, एक तितली लाके लगानी है, अगर तितली मिलती है तो। वैसे जगह देख लेता हूँ मैं कौन सी है जहाँ ये फोटो और खिड़की हो। किताब से रास्ता पूछता हूँ किधर जाना है अभी। वो बता रही है ये जाना तो है लाइन। एक सेकंड, मुझे लग रहा है ना ऊपर ही है वो जगह, क्या नहीं। यार वो तितली यहीं तो थी शायद, यही जगह, मुझे तो यही लग रहा है। एक बार देख लेते हैं ना क्या कुछ छुपा हुआ तो नहीं है। ये देखो भाई खुद से ही बजाने में लगे पड़े हैं भाई, ये लोग खुद से ही बजाने में लगे पड़े हैं, फ्री का गाना सुना रहे दुनिया को। नहीं दिख रही गाइस, चलते ही हैं, छोड़ो।
Lumos.
अरे मैं क्यों सेफ्टी कर हट गए। एक सेकंड, यहाँ तितली मिल सकती है अपने को, एक बार देख लेते हैं ना लाइट ऑन करके, क्या पता मिल जाए। ये देखो यहाँ कुछ छुपा हुआ है, रुको इसको ना जादू से बाहर निकालते हैं। अरे कहाँ गया मेरा वो जादू?
Lumos.
वो जादू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? What the fuck? हाँ अब हुआ ना, मिल गया।
Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
कौन?
I hope you've had more luck than I
ओ
did
ये
tracking down my
रही, इससे बात
gobstones.
करना था क्या? एक सेकंड पहले ना एक राउंड लगा के आऊं मैं इस जगह पे। ये कुछ था क्या इधर? I don't know. ओ ये है, क्या है? ये क्या है?
Lumos.
पता नहीं खुलता कैसे है। कुत्ते को बेंचो मार के किस तरीके से रखा हुआ है हॉगवर्ट्स में। गाइस किसी को इस गेम वर्टिकल दिख रही हो और उसको फुल स्क्रीन देखना हो तो वो मेन चैनल पे आकर देख सकता है, मतलब चैनल पे टैप करो और आ जाओ मेन स्ट्रीम।
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
हमने ढूंढ लिए सारे
Common sense and
स्टोन्स,
basic
हमें
magic.
मिल गए।
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it. You're just as
मैं
bad as
क्यों दूं भाई,
everyone
जब मैंने
else.
ढूंढा है तो
I
मैं ही
hate
रखूंगा।
this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
ओके मेरी छड़ी की हैंडल मिल गई। मेरी छड़ी की हैंडल गायब थी ना, मेरी छड़ी में हैंडल वापस आ चुकी है। अब मेरे को शायद जादू करते हुए कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होना चाहिए।
Lumos.
वो नहीं हो रहा, मेरी छड़ी वापस ठीक है। लेट्स गो। अभी बुक से पूछते कहाँ जाना चाहिए। कोई उसको दे दें क्या ये बॉल? वो बेचारी ये तो मुझसे बात भी नहीं कर रही, गुस्सा हो गई। मैंने इसकी बॉल्स नहीं दी ना, बट मैंने धोनी तो मैं ही रखूंगा ना भाई, मैं क्यों दूंगा तुमको यार? वाई सारी मेहनत मैंने की, बॉल तुमको दे दूं। कौन है भाई?
Grubby little faces. I'll
वो
just
भैंस
buy.
की आंखें कौन बोल रहा है? कौन? ये तो लॉक्ड रूम है यार, ये तो मेरी खोलने की वो नहीं है अभी जादू। ओए तो है इधर, रुको
Revelio.
यार, दिखा
Lumos.
तो नहीं। बुक भी तो रास्ता नहीं बता रही। ओ ये कहाँ गए हम? इधर इतना अंधेरा क्यों है? ओ अच्छा, रात हो रखी ना, इसलिए जगह पहचान में नहीं आ रही। अपने को इधर जाना चाहिए। गाइस फिर से बता रहा हूँ, अगर आपको ये स्ट्रीम वर्टिकल दिख रही है आधी कटी हुई, तो आप मेन चैनल पर आके ये गेम पूरी भी देख सकते हो। ये स्ट्रीम हॉरिजॉन्टल है बट रीच के लिए वर्टिकल में भी चल रही है, तो अगर आप वर्टिकल ज्वाइन कर रहे हो तो आप हॉरिजॉन्टल भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो एंजॉय करने के लिए इस गेम को।
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
अभी बहुत सी चीजें ऐसी हैं जिसको हमने ढूंढा नहीं है। कौन सा बढ़िया है? मेरे को तो ये वाला ज्यादा बढ़िया लग रहा है, तो ये वाला लग रहा है।
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
गाइस जो भी लोग न्यू आ रहे फिर से कॉल करता हूँ। आप अगर आपको ये स्क्रीन कटी हुई मतलब वर्टिकल दिख रही है तो ऊपर चैनल पे क्लिक करो और मेन चैनल मतलब जब चैनल खुल जाए उस पे वापस स्ट्रीम पे टैप करो। आपको ये एक सेकंड क्या पूछ रहा है, आपको मेन स्ट्रीम मिल जाएगी जिस पे आप इस गेम को फुल स्क्रीन में देख सकते हो।
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
और अगर नहीं हो तो यार
I
like and
dare say, after
subscribe
what
कर दो
happened to
यार.
that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of
Like and
Ranrock.
subscribe करो भाई. क्या बोल दिया इसने?
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
गाइस जो भी लोग न्यू आ रहे हैं और ये गेम देखना चाहते हैं तो एक बार ऊपर चैनल के लोगों पे टैप करो और जब मेन चैनल खुल जाएगा पूरे पेज पे तो वहाँ दोबारा लाइव स्ट्रीम में जाकर लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ज्वाइन कर लो। अगर ये स्ट्रीम आपको वर्टिकल दिख रही है तो हॉरिजॉन्टल में कन्वर्ट हो जाएगी, और अगर चैनल पे नहीं हो तो भाई सब्सक्राइब भी कर सकते हो। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, बट लाइक करना ज़रूरी है, तो यार थोड़ा लाइक करके प्यार दिखाओ यार अपने भाई को। और ये गेम है हैरी पॉटर की लाइफ पे बेस्ड, हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी, मतलब उसके स्कूल की लाइफ जो भी थी थोड़ी बहुत उससे रिलेटेड गेम। तो अगर आप इंटरेस्टेड है तो ज्वाइन कर सकते हो। भाई दो कैट्स कैसे हो गई? कैट्स कैसे बढ़ते जा रही हैं यहाँ? हद है भाई। अभी तो हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम विवेक भाई, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग यार। क्या हाल चाल है आपके? वो 3 कैट्स हो गई। आओ इस कैट से बात करके देखते हैं क्या कहती है। ये प्यारी कैट है यार, ब्लैक वाली। पहले जब इस इधर आया था मैं तो 1 कैट थी, अब कितनी सारी कैट्स हो चुकी हैं। 3 कैट इधर है, 1 कैट उधर है, 4 कैट्स तो अभी यही हैं सिर्फ। चलो अपने को जाना कहाँ है? यहाँ जाना है भाई। एक तो इतना बड़ा मैप है ना, इसका कुछ समझ में नहीं आता। और विवेक भाई आप किधर से हो? चलो ऊपर जाने को कह रहा है। ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? कुछ जादू वादू नहीं सीखना क्या ये लोग को? मुझे क्या? ओके, इससे बात करनी है क्या?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Unable to buy membership. पता नहीं यार, वैसे होना तो नहीं चाहिए। मैं इसमें चेक करता हूँ। नहीं यार, मेंबरशिप तो बाय हो पा रही है। आपका कुछ उसका प्रॉब्लम होगा गूगल अकाउंट का। यहाँ पे मैं कर पा रहा हूँ मेंबरशिप बाय। आपका ना जो ये ईमेल है इसमें मे भी कोई प्रॉब्लम होगा शायद। कुछ लॉग वगैरह होगा इसलिए बाय नहीं कर पा रहे। गाइस बाय द वे फिर से मैं बता दूं, अगर आपको ये गेम वर्टिकल दिख रही है मतलब हाफ स्क्रीन में, और आपको ये गेम पूरी स्क्रीन में देखना है फुल स्क्रीन, तो आप चैनल पर आओ, चैनल के लोगों पे टैप करके मेन चैनल खोलो, उस पे लाइव पे दोबारा टैप करो, ये आप कन्वर्ट हो जाएगी फुल स्ट्रीम में। चलो थोड़े टाइम में। अरे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल भाई, थैंक यू यार। इधर जाना है अपने को? ओके इधर जाना है अपने को।
Seems Crossed
देखते हैं
Wands
क्या
isn't
है।
the
एक तो
secret as
डरा
it's
ज्यादा
believed
रही है
to
अब
be.
ये गेम। कभी कभी तो एकदम लाइक हैप्पी सा हो जाता है सब कुछ एकदम ठीक शांत, वो कभी कभी तो इतना डराती है लॉल भाई ये गेम। साउंड भाई बहुत क्रेजी साउंड है इस गेम्स के अंदर। ऊपर चलने को कह रहा है, ऊपर चलते हैं देखते क्या है। खुल जा सिम सिम। ओह वाओ भाई क्या ग्राफिक्स है। द फक वो ब्रिज। ट्रॉल से फाइट कर ली। कौन वो जो राक्षस आता है जब अपन लोग किसी गांव वगैरह में जाते हैं? हाँ वो फाइट हो चुकी है। बाकी अभी तो स्टार्ट है, तो शायद अगर आप कोई और विलन होगा तो पता नहीं। ए तुम लोग क्या बातें कर रहे हो, मेरे से भी करो ना। नहीं करोगे भाई। बट कितना प्यारा वेदर लग रहा है ना गाइस, मस्त लग रहा है ना, कितना सुंदर नीचे, कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है यार। मैं भी सेम लेवल पे हूँ लॉल भाई। सही है मतलब दोनों की गेम साथ में खत्म होगी ना।
Protego. Lumos.
फिर तो हम दोनों की गेम साथ पे ही खत्म होगी भाई अगर सेम लेवल पे। मैं वैसे ज्यादा नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, 3 या 4 घंटे डेली का खेल रहा हूँ। बट जहां तक मैंने देखी थी ये 63 आवर्स की गेम है प्रॉपर ये। ओ ये क्या? सॉरी भाई सॉरी, मैंने इसको गिरा दिया। भाई पागल वागल है क्या ये? साढ़े तेरी तो मर जा साले मर जा। ये मरता भी तो नहीं है भाई, वो बेचारा डर गया। भागो यार। एक सेकंड उधर कुछ है शायद लेवल लॉग पे। कंट्रोल से खेल रहे हो? नहीं यार कीबोर्ड माउस यार, कंट्रोलर है नहीं अभी मेरे पास। कंट्रोलर है नहीं यार तुम्हारे भाई के पास ना अभी, तो कीबोर्ड माउस से खेल रहा है क्योंकि मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ स्टोरी मोड ज्यादा गेम्स, तो मैंने ले नहीं रखा यार कंट्रोलर। वो कुछ नया खुला। चुब्बे एक और कुछ तो भी मिलेगा। हो ये क्या है बे? भाई क्लॉक है क्या? ओ सेट मैंने कुछ तो तोड़ दिया। ओ ओके। इसमें बटन बहुत सा, हाँ यार वो तो है लाइक मतलब बहुत सारे एक साथ बटन दबाने पड़ रहे हैं। थोड़ी दिक्कत तो हो रही है यार माउस इससे, कीबोर्ड माउस से खेलने में। बट मैंने मतलब मेरी लाइक थोड़ी ना आदत है, इससे पहले भी मैंने काफ़ी सारे स्टोरी गेम्स कीबोर्ड माउस पे खेला है ना, तो खेल लूँगा, ऐसा कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं है। बट हाँ कंट्रोलर होता तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा मज़ा आता। करते हैं यार कंट्रोलर भी बाय, देखते हैं इस गेम के बीच में अगर हो पाया तो कर लूँगा। एक्चुअली ऑर्डर करना पड़ेगा और आने में अभी 4 दिन लगेंगे।
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
गाइस अगर ये गेम किसी को वर्टिकल दिख रही है और उसको हॉरिजॉन्टल देखना है तो फटाफट मेन चैनल पर आ जाओ और लाइव पर टैप करके आप इस गेम को हॉरिजॉन्टल में भी देख सकते हो।
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Thank you. I don't take to him there.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other
अब
duelists,
देखना कॉम्बिनेशन सिखाएगा ये, देखते हैं यार।
It's our way of determining the school's greatest genius once and for all.
नहीं हुआ तो करना ही पड़ेगा यार कंट्रोलर, अगर नहीं एंजॉय कर पाया ज्यादा अच्छे से। वैसे कर लूंगा मेरे को जहाँ तक लगता है कीबोर्ड से भी, बट दैट नहीं कर पाए तो फिर कर लूंगा यार कंट्रोलर ऑर्डर।
Senseless fighting in my opinion.
It's not senseless
यार वही है दिक्कत, डिलीवरी टाइम बहुत ज्यादा है।
Reflexes and spell casting.
थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग एवरीवन। अगर आप लोग चाहो ये गेम फुल स्क्रीन में भी देख सकते हो, मेन चैनल पर फुल स्ट्रीम भी हो रही है। लाइव पर बस आके टैप करना है मेन चैनल पर, तो आपको ये गेम हॉरिजॉन्टल भी मिल जाएगी अगर आपको वर्टिकल दिख रही है तो। देखते हैं क्या क्या सिखाएगा। आई एम रेडी।
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go। कुछ तो क्रेजी होने वाला है।
Levioso.
Expulso! Even more force!
Lumos. Protego.
Sit.
Levioso. To the back. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso.
There goes my way.
Fringo. Cindo. Levioso. Levioso. Come on. Prego. Sendo. Is that all you've got? Prego. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Superfire. Fringo.
भाई क्यू बटन में है गार्ड वाला। हाँ पता है
Levioso.
वो मैंने वैसे अपने माउस पे रखा हुआ है।
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
मेरे माउस में ये वाला जो बटन है ना, ये वाले बटनों पे दोनों कंट्रोल रखे हुए हैं, अंदर वाले पे इन दोनों पे
Count me
तो
in.
कंट्रोल हो जा रहा है। उसके लिए मुझे कुछ ज्यादा दिक्कत नहीं हो रही। मेरे 5 कितने 2 5 बटन तो मैंने माउस पे ही सेट कर रखे हैं, मेरे को ज्यादा कुछ नहीं करना। एक गार्ड, अटैक और
Come and see me and I'll set it up.
ये माउस कौन सा है यार? ये है माउस रेपो VT9 Pro।
Well fought.
रेपो VT9 Pro सुपर लाइट, काफी प्यारा माउस है, आप चेकआउट कर सकते हो अगर आप कोई माउस ढूंढ रहे हो एक अच्छा सा।
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
प्राइस यार इसकी आपको वही 4000 के आसपास पड़ेगी यार इस वाले माउस की, बट लिटरली बहुत क्रेजी माउस है। मेरे 15000 के माउस से भी ज्यादा बेटर लगता है कभी कभार तो ये मुझे। आप लाइक अगर कभी माउस लेना हो तो आप ले सकते हो।
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you
कभी
finish all
कभार
of
मेरे
them,
सुपर
let
लाइट
me
से भी
know.
ज्यादा बेटर लगता है मेरे को ये। बट वही है, मैं इस वाले कीबोर्ड को सिर्फ लाइक उन सब चीजों के लिए यूज करता हूँ।
Keep trying. You'll get it. Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
ये करना था क्या? ओ
Levioso.
अरे ये तो इजी है।
Nicely done.
Reparo.
ओ सिट कलर्ट
Levioso.
ओ सिट हाँ पहले इसको उठाना था।
Levioso. Reparo.
अरे यार
Levioso.
What?
Levioso. Lumos. Protego.
Okay.
Levioso. Levioso.
भाई सही तो कर रहा हूं मैं। अरे क्या बकचोदी है ये, पागल हो गए। कॉम्बिनेशन है भाई। अरे भाई बट हो क्यों नहीं रहा भाई? पहले मेरे को इसको उठाना है। ठीक है 4 ही तो दबा रहा हूं मैं।
Levioso.
नहीं हो रहा पता नहीं क्यों भाई। 4 दबानी में भी लिटरली भाई।
Levioso.
ऊपर देख। हाँ ऊपर ही देख रहा हूँ, मेरे को भी पता है। वो जो ये ऊपर दिखा रहा है लाइक ये सारे इधर भी तो लिखे हुए हैं ना, देखो नंबर पे 1 2 3 4, तो ये तो मेरे को भी पता है। सिंपल भाई ये उठाने को कह रहा है मेरे को, मैंने इससे उठाया, मारा 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 और क्या 4 दबाया। ओके ओके हो गया। तो भाई ये तो बहुत टफ है भाई।
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
थोड़ा
You'll
टफ
be a
तो है भाई,
fearsome
रुको।
challenger now.
थोड़ा टफ तो है भाई, थोड़ा टफ तो है, टफ तो है भाई, टफ तो है। टफ तो है कीबोर्ड पे भाई, टफ तो है, खेलने में दिक्कत तो हो रही है।
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
गाइज अगर किसी को ये गेम वर्टिकल दिख रही है और उसको ये गेम फुल स्क्रीन में देखना है तो एक बार चैनल पर टैप करो और फिर लाइव स्ट्रीम पर टैप करो, आपको ये गेम फुल दिखेगी।
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
What the fuck? पिटाई होने
Apologies
वाली
in
है क्या?
advance.
पिटाई होने वाली है, अम्मी तो लगता है।
Levioso.
अरे मेरी गाय, इसको क्या हुआ?
Come on. Levioso.
Fuck 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 fuck.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Mind the wand!
Reparo.
Confringo. You're better than that.
Levioso. Lumos.
Levioso.
क्या पिटाई कर रहे हैं लोग मेरी?
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
भाई चीटिंग हुई है भाई।
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
भाई गलत पिटाई हुई भाई। Trigger to caps lock, try to get both in the trigger.
Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Levioso.
Accio.
Give them all 4.
Protego.
Confringo. Sendo.
Levioso. Reparo.
Potato.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Sendo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Findo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Like a winner!
Care to go again?
गंदी पिटाई हो रही है पे।
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
यार बेंच गंदी पिटाई कर रही है लोग तो मेरी।
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Protego. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Levioso, Reparo. Protego. Come on. Fringo. Sando. Levioso.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Protego!
एक सेकंड, ओके अब समझ में आया। मेरे को डिफेंस के लिए भी वो सारी कीज दबानी, मतलब इतनी सारी कीज दबानी पड़ेंगी कि मेरी गैंड फट जाएगी। भाई ये क्या मजाक हो रहा है मेरे साथ जी? ये क्या कोई मजाक हो रहा है जी मेरे साथ?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
भाई ये क्या मजाक हो रहा है मेरे साथ? भाई इतनी सारी कीज दबानी है, ये पहले बताना था।
Levioso, Protego.
अबे ये इतना टफ क्यों है?
Care to go again?
भैंस की आगे इतना टफ क्यों है? मन तो नहीं कर रहा मेरे को भाई कंटिन्यू करने का। ओके ठीक है।
Levioso. Fringo.
अबे मेरी छड़ी क्यों नहीं चल रही?
Levioso!
Fringo. You're better than that. Levioso. 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 Come on. There goes my way. Levioso. Levioso.
बाप रे कितना टफ है। अब तो इन भाई जब तक इनकी पिटाई नहीं करूंगा ना मैं, अब तब तक मुझे चैन नहीं पड़ सकता भाई। ना भाई अब नहीं पड़े हैं मुझे चैन। अब तो इनकी कुटाई होगी भाई, इनकी कुटाई करेंगे अपन भाई। इनका ज्यादा हो रहा है अब। अब पेहड़ के टको तुम्हारा हो रहा है ज्यादा। अरे एक तो ये भाई गलत बटन दब रहा है ना।
Levioso. Protego.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Don't fly away now.
Levioso.
Leviosa. I'm the one.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
There's almost more.
Levioso. Repel.
Leviosa!
Levioso. Stringo.
भाई वेयर इज कंट्रोलर भाई कहाँ गया स्विगी बहन अरे भाई यही लगता है कंट्रोलर ऑर्डर करने पड़ेंगे गाइस
I'll give it another go.
मेरा बजट हिलने वाला है क्या अबे यार एक कंट्रोलर लेना पड़ेगा क्या मैं क्या भाई इतने सारे बटन में कैसे दबाऊं एक साथ भाई इतने में तो मैं प्रो हो जाऊंगा वैलोरेंट में अबे यार अबे एक सेकंड तो टिकने दो यार भाई उसको भी तो मारो ना भाई
Come on. Potato.
You're better than that! Stringo.
Accio.
अबे मेरी छड़ी मारेगी या नहीं मारेगी
Leviosa.
Stupefy.
Like a winner.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato.
Constringo.
अरे भाई मैंने क्यों सबसे हार्ड वाला मोड चुना
Let's
भाई
go again.
मुझे स्टोरी रिच मोड चुनना चाहिए था ये लोग मेरी
I'll give it
पिटाई
another
करते
go.
रहेंगे अभी तो फिर आगे
Glad to
भी
hear
ऐसे ही
it.
भाई मेरी भी तो चुल देखो ना भाई मेरी भी तो चुल इतनी अच्छी थी ना कि मैंने भी सबसे हार्ड मोड चुना
Accio.
Leviosa!
अबे मेरी छड़ी इतनी टट्टी क्यों है भाई
Repel.
Stringo.
मैं कर सकता
Stringo.
मुझे पता है मुझे कहाँ चेंजेस करनी है अब इस बार मैंने अपनी गलती पकड़ ली
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
कहाँ गए कंट्रोल्स तो दो मेरे को इम्पोर्टेंट्स वाले मेरे को मेरे हाथ में चाहिए जो मेरे बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट्स कंट्रोल हैं वो मुझे मेरे हाथ में चाहिए मुझे इसकी जरूरत नहीं है मुझे इसकी जरूरत है ठीक है
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Potato. Accio.
अब थोड़ा हो सकता है कि मैं इससे इसकी पिटाई कर पाऊँ
Hello, Lucan.
अब मेरे को
Is
इजी
the
लग
next
रहा
round
है
of crossed wands all set?
उसमें
yes,
मेरे
it
को
is. I've got a
लाइक
great match
रॉन्ग
lined
कीज
up.
प्रेस बहुत हो
How
रही
did
थी
you
इसमें
redeem
ट्राई
yourself?
करते हैं शायद इस बार उनकी पिटाई करते हैं
I'm ready.
यस आई एम रेडी
Let's do
लेट्स
it.
गो उनकी पिटाई करके जाऊंगा
Are you dealing with a partner?
इस बार मैं इसको लूंगा
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
गरुड़ द्वार
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Is that all you've got? Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Stupefy.
एक सेकंड मेरी छड़ी
Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
ओए मैंने एक की बैंड बजा दी है। ओह क्रेजी शॉट्स, लेट्स गो।
Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy.
ओ थोड़ी पिटाई हो गई, थोड़ी अरे यार
Protego.
थोड़ी
Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio.
इस बार हो गया तबे। ठीक है थोड़ा गाइस, थोड़ा समझ गया। इस बार कंप्लीट है, इस बार तुम्हारा भाई कंप्लीट कर देगा।
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
इस बार तुम्हारा भाई कर देगा इनकी पिटाई। लेट्स गो।
Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa.
एक बात मेरे को ना ये प्रॉब्लम हो रही है कि मैं कीज गलत दबा रहा हूँ।
Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Come on. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Don't try away now.
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy.
अब यही बचा है सिर्फ।
Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio.
अब तू गया साले। Let's go.
Like that.
पैन के टके हल्के में ले रिया है मित्र,
I
असला
gave it
हम
my
भी
all.
रखे हैं।
Indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
असला हम भी रखे हैं
Hope to see you then.
मित्र। डांड फाड़ दी थी
The
मगर
next
इन
round
लोगों
is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignments all.
ने। असला हम भी रखे हैं मित्र। कैसे हैरी पॉटर हरी पुत्र बन गए। लेट्स गो अगली क्लास में चलते हैं भाई। बट देख रहे हो गाइस कितना प्यारा मौसम है यार इधर, कितनी हरियाली है। कस अपना अर्थ भी इतना हरिया दिखता इतना हरिया अपना अर्थ भी दिखता घास, बट अभी है नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। चलो 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 चलो, जल्दी 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 जल्दी। वो भाई क्रेजी वे। ओ लेट्स गो 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 लेट्स गो। इतनी दूर है बे, उड़ के नहीं यार। एक तो ये झाड़ू नहीं दे रहे ना मेरे को, एक तो ये उड़ने वाली झाड़ू नहीं दे रहे ना भाई मेरे को।
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn incendio.
Guys, अगर ये गेम किसी को वर्टिकल दिख रही है और उसको ये गेम हॉरिजॉन्टल देखनी है तो एक बार चैनल पर टैप करो और फिर लाइव स्ट्रीम पर टैप करो, आपको ये गेम जादू से कन्वर्ट होते हुए दिखेगी हॉरिजॉन्टल में।
Is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Incendio! Luma! Levioso!
अबे ये तो बढ़िया है बे, इनने बढ़िया चीज सिखा दी। इससे लोगों की पिटाई करने में और मजा आएगा भाई। ये जादू बढ़िया है। देखो पहले मैं उसको हवा में उड़ाऊंगा, फिर उसकी थोड़ी पिटाई करूंगा और फिर मैं उसमें आग लगा दूंगा। क्या क्रेजी रहेगा ना बे भैंस की आँख। ओ भैंस की आँख, क्रेजी चीज सिखा दी। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। नया मिशन क्या है? चलो बुक का पीछा करो। लेट्स गो 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 लेट्स गो। चलें चलें हम तो चलें चलें, इसके पीछे चलें, इसके पीछे पीछे चलें, बुक के जादुई बुक के पीछे चलें। लेट्स गो।
Revelio. Lumos.
ये किसके लिए है मेरे को नहीं पता।
Ah, there you are.
Professor.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Hey, khatarnak.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me
यार
with
इसकी
Osric,
शकल
you'd
ना
be
मुझे
eager to
पसंद
make
नहीं है, मगर
amends.
मुझे लग रहा है ना बाद में ये
My
हीरो
office,
निकलेगा.
5 minutes.
मुझे लग रहा है ये एंड स्टोरी में ना हीरो निकलेगा. वैसे ये इस पे वो है
That man
नाग
is
शक्ति वाला
exasperating.
प्रोफेसर.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
देखो फिर से एक और कैट आ गई.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Protego! Lumos.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Protego! We must remain unseen.
भाई गायब होने वाला जादू सीख लिया हमने तो.
Is something you should have known better than to cross my path.
ए पकड़ लिया साला. हरामी पकड़ लिया. छुप के ही गया था बे मैं तो छुप के गया था.
Silent as a grave.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
भाई मेरे को डर लग रहा है.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get naughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
चुप चूतिया जा बता दे.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
पहले मेरे को ना वो वाला जादू कहाँ गया मेरा सामान ठीक करने वाला
Reparo!
एक सेकंड बहुत अंधेरा है लाइट्स चाहिए मेरे को लाइट 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 ये रे
Lumos
अब हो गई ना रोशनी अब दिखेगा फुल बढ़िया एकदम क्रेजी सा ओ शिट ये कितनी डरावनी जगह है हॉगवर्ट्स में ये सारी जगह भी थी क्या
ancient magic
ancient magic
must be more to this that's it
भाई मुझे कुछ तो खतरनाक लग रहा है कि मेरे साथ ना कुछ तो खतरनाक होने वाला है चलो अब जो होगा देखा जाएगा ओ शिट काफी अंधेरा हो गया यार
Lumos. Where might this lead? Lumos.
अगर यहाँ से गिरा तो क्या होगा? वहां तक जाऊं कैसे मैं? अब वहां तक कैसे जाऊं मैं?
Levioso. Accio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
ओ भाई, ये बात थी क्या? उसे जगाना।
Not
एक सेकंड
surprising. Guards at the ready.
भाई, वो गार्ड्स रेडी क्यों हैं?
Protego.
Oh shit. अरे कहाँ गया वो वाला मैजिक? यही है ना? ओ बेंच। एक सेकंड में मार दी। ये तो बकचोदी थी भाई।
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
हाँ, तो फिर इनकी पिटाई में कर दूंगा।
Levioso. Accio.
बस
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
बट मेरी हील का क्या होगा? वो हो क्या? अपने आप हो क्या? मैं हील ओके, मतलब और गार्ड्स, मतलब और लड़ाई। ठीक है।
Protego.
अबे ये लोग ऐसी लड़ाई क्यों लड़ रहे हैं?
Levioso. Accio.
अबे भाई ये चीटिंग है, ये चीटिंग है बेंचोद। अरे फेयर लड़ाई करो बेंचो, ये क्या है भाई? तुम पूरा मैजिक ही मारने लग गए अब। ठीक है, समझ आ गया, मैजिकल दुनिया है। इसका मतलब ये थोड़े बेंचोद कि तुम बच्चे की गांड फाड़ दोगे यार। इस बार इसकी पहले ही लगा दूंगा लंका।
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Lumos.
ये क्या बकचोदी थी? नहीं, ये क्या बकचोदी हुई भाई? अरे चोट बच गया.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
ओ भाई, एक सेकंड भाई, एक एक कम था जो इतने सारे गार्ड्स बैठे हैं यहाँ. दो और बच्चे ना, ठीक है, इनकी भी गांड फाड़ दूंगा.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
मेरी छड़ी कमजोर. वो बच गया. अरे भाई, सारे क्यों एक्टिव हो गए?
Levioso.
अबे एक से लड़वाओ ना भेंचोद, एक साथ 5-5 6-6 से कैसे लड़ूं भाई मैं? जादूगर हूँ, चूतिया थोड़ा ही हूँ भेंचोद. हद होती है भाई, जादूगर हूँ, चूतिया नहीं हूँ भाई. मुझे पता है किससे लड़ना है, किससे नहीं लड़ना.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
ठीक है, इस बार गांड मैंने भी फाड़ी थी। इस बार बराबरी की लड़ाई थी। देखो भाई, इस बार मैंने भी थोड़ा मारा। इस बार मैं सिर्फ पिटा नहीं हूँ, इस बार मैं पीटा भी है मैंने तो। और इस बार मैं तुम लोगों से जीत के भी जाने वाला हूँ। नहीं, बस मुझे ये गलती नहीं करनी थी। मार दो मुझे, मार दो, मार दो। हाँ, मुझे जो पहले दो हैं उनको इंस्टेंट मारना है और इनसे लॉन्ग फाइट लेनी है। ठीक है, मैं सोच रहा था वो जो बड़े बम्स हैं उनको एंड तक बचा के रखूंगा और इनको मारूंगा, मगर लाइक वो चीज करने लायक नहीं है। पहले ही इन दो बड़े वाले जो मेन फ्रंट से आ रहे हैं, इन दोनों को मार देता हूँ। चलो आ जाओ। चलो, दो खत्म, दो खत्म, दो खत्म, दो खत्म, दो खत्म। अब बारी है तेरे को भी खत्म करने की। लेट्स गो, सबके सब खत्म। बट मेरी एचपी, उसका क्या होगा? वो तो फुल नहीं हुई ना, वो हो जाएगी शायद से।
Lumos, it is a book after all.
गाइज, अगर चैनल पे नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, और अगर स्ट्रीम अच्छी लग रही हो तो यार प्लीज लाइक करके थोड़ा सपोर्ट दे दो यार। मैजिक बुक, ओ फक, गायब हो गई। चलो फ्यूचर देखते हैं या पास्ट देखते हैं। एसेंट मैजिशियंस, क्या करने वाले हैं लोग? मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये पूरा गांव बर्बाद करने वाले हैं। ओ, बारिश कर दी भाई। ये लोग तो भलाई का काम कर रहे हैं, मैं इन्हें बिना मतलब ही कह रहा हूँ। ये तो बहन इन्हें मारने वाले हैं। ओ नहीं नहीं भाई, लोग खुश करने आए इधर, हेल्प करने आए थे ये लोग। और मुझे लगता है लड़की ने मार देगी, है ना?
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand
कुछ
that
तो
you are
खतरनाक
destined
होने
well
वाला है
to life at
storyline।
Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hammock.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts
Guys,
has
जो भी
to
लोग new आ
offer.
रहे, please like कर देना. Thank you for joining यार.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
खत्म. देखते हैं अब क्या है आगे. आगे की क्या है स्टोरी?
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
बेचारा वो फंस गया यार.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
बेचारा बिना मतलब फंस गया यार ये तो.
Peeves informs me that
इस
you
चूतिए ने
didn't
फंसा
come
दिया ना ये
alone
उड़ते हुए
tonight.
चमगादड़ ने साड़ा.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
अपने ऊपर ले लिया जिम्मेदारी.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
चुप चूतिए, साले तेरे को तो मारूंगा मैं. हट यार.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something
Guys, जो भी लोग new आ रहे हो
useful. That may
फटाफट
take
से
some
like and
time.
subscribe कर दो यार. Thank you for joining.
I wonder why it was here.
और अगर आपको ये
below
गेम
Hogwarts.
वर्टिकल में दिख रही है और हॉरिजॉन्टल में देखनी है तो फटाक से
I saw
चैनल पे
two
टैप
more
करो और
memories where I found the
दोबारा
book.
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे टैप
Another
करो. मैजिक से
pensive,
वर्टिकल से हॉरिजॉन्टल में शिफ्ट हो
Godric's
जाएगी
The man we
आपकी
saw
वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम.
before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Protego! Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
What are you up to now?
Lower Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Lumos. Protego! Revelio!
Wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
क्या चिल्लाते वे लोग चूतिया के बच्चे। अरे भाई भाई बस बस बस, बहुत प्यारे पौधे हैं, वापस जाओ भाई अंदर, अंदर डालो भाई ने। अरे भाई अंदर जा तू वापस भाई। क्या शोर मचाया बे लोग अचानक से, कान के पर्दे हिल गए भाई।
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrake.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही
Now, what say we
खूबसूरत
branch
कन्या
out?
है ये
Introduce you
प्रोफेसर.
to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
भाई,
You find that some plants are better suited
प्रोफेसर
to
इतनी
uses outside of a cauldron.
सुंदर
The
क्यों है
cabbages do
भाई?
get testy without something to chew.
मैं यहीं पे गेम खत्म करने का सोच रहा हूँ. क्या करूँ यार? मन नहीं कर रहा आगे से.
They're in the other
इतनी अच्छी प्रोफेसर मिल गई. अब भाई यहीं सब कुछ सीख के खत्म करना भाई. क्या तेरे को पूरा सब कुछ सीखना है, सब कुछ ढूंढना है.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
भाई इसकी आंखें देखो भाई कितनी प्यारी है. इसके लिए तितली पकड़ के लाता हूँ. कहाँ से कहीं से तितली पकड़ता हूँ इसकी. भाई मारेगी तो नहीं इसकी तितलियां मारूंगा तो. भाई इसकी तितलियां भी नहीं आ रही मेरे पास. एक सेकंड. व्हाट द फक. रेडी इन 8 minutes.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
भाई मेरे पीछे पीछे
Your
क्यों आ
duel
रहा
with
है?
Sebastian.
एक सेकंड ये क्या है?
And
खा
he's
लेता हूँ
good. Thinks he's
खा
really
लेता हूँ, जो
good.
फ्री का माल
But you
मिल रहा है.
outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
ये पौधा है क्या
Vicious
है
little
बहन का
bastards, aren't they?
टकदल्ला.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booby
गांड
tubers and
फाड़ के
bouncing
रख दी
bulbs.
उसकी 2 मिनट
The kind
में.
of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to
भाई
see
ये
your
बहुत
skill in the
प्यारी है
soil
भाई,
continue
इसके
to
बाल
blossom.
कितने प्यारे हैं भाई, इसकी हैट कितनी प्यारी है भाई, ऐसी हैट मेरे पास भी होनी चाहिए भाई.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't
ये
all that
प्रोफेसर
thrilling to
कौन
me.
सा शैम्पू लगाती है
come to see that the fruit is
इसका
well
शैम्पू
worth the
कंडीशनर पता करो भाई.
As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only damned hearing.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggen-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggen-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggen-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
गाइस अगर आपको ये गेम फुल स्क्रीन में देखनी है और आप वर्टिकल पे आपको ये गेम दिख रही है तो बस फटाक से चैनल पर टैप करो और मेन स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ।
Use a strong, even
और अगर चैनल पे नए हो तो सही सब्सक्राइब करो यार।
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you try...
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then
अगर
return to
आपको ये
me.
गेम फुल स्क्रीन पे दिखनी है और आपको वर्टिकल दिख रही है तो बस कुछ नहीं, मेरे चैनल के ऊपर टैप करो और जब दोबारा आप लाइव स्ट्रीम पे टैप करोगे तो ये हॉरिजॉन्टल में कन्वर्ट हो जाएगी स्ट्रीम, तो आप फुल स्क्रीन के मजे ले पाओगे।
keeping me home from school this year after the...
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way.
मजे तो हैं भाई हैरी पॉटर।
Truly.
हैरी पॉटर मूवी में जितने मजे नहीं आए थे उसकी गेम खेलने में ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है मेरे को।
Well done.
सही बता रहा हूँ, हैरी पॉटर मूवी से ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है। तुम लोगों को भी ट्राई करनी चाहिए भाई ये गेम।
Professor
काफी
Sharp
अमेजिंग
didn't
गेम
seem
है
as
भाई ये।
impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
अभिषेक भाई, thank you for the 20 super chat यार, thank you so much. Thank you so much brother for the support. And you also a member.
At Abhishek Classic super shorted 22 cents.
नाइस यार, तुम तो 6 मंथ से शायद मेंबर हो ना भाई, तुम पे येलो बैच है. थैंक यू सो मच यार फॉर द स्पॉन्सरशिप एंड द सुपर चैट. थैंक यू.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a fupa feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
मेंबर हो तो 6 मंथ या येलो वाला था ना, मुझे लग ही रहा था. थैंक यू सो मच यार. थैंक यू ब्रदर. थैंक यू फॉर द सुपर चैट एंड स्पॉन्सर यार. अपने को जाना कहाँ है अब समझ में नहीं आ. बाय बाय कर रहे हो क्या? लव यू भाई. थैंक यू यार. थैंक यू यार. अपनी को कलेक्ट करना है मगर जाना कहाँ है? इसके ऑफिस के अंदर जाना था ना, और इसका ऑफिस कहाँ है? एक सेकंड, मुझे लगता है ना मुझे इससे बात करनी है.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a fupa feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Fuck, चुदा भागना है. अभी कोई मुझे ये बताएगा इसका ऑफिस किधर है?
Revelio.
Well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on...
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
मुझे क्या मिलेगा?
You should get back to brewing your Ajuris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait,
it's not Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Protego! Lumos.
Well done, Gareth.
इसने बना लिया क्या?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Don't fret if you're right.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
अपनी को जो पॉइजन बनाना है उसके लिए अपनी को ये चाहिए, बट ये कहाँ मिलेगा?
I brewed an Aduras potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Lumos.
That was it? Half of...
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family house exhausted.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. It's a bit chaotic, but local. Is Lower Hogsmeade still dealing with that nasty goblin?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Oh. Lumos. Protego. Accio.
गाइस जो भी लोग न्यू आ रहे हैं प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग एवरीवन। बट अगर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब नहीं करोगे तो तुम यार अपने भाई का भला भी नहीं कर रहे हो यार। प्लीज थोड़ी हेल्प करो यार, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बढ़ाओ यार। थोड़ा वो लाइक का बटन दब जाता तो मैं खुश हो जाता, पर तुम मुझे लगता नहीं लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करने वाले हो। तुम बस देख रहे हो, सिर्फ देख। इतनी प्यारी जगह है वैसे यार ये। वही क्या है?
Levioso.
पकड़ के देखते हैं। इधर आ जा बेटा।
Accio.
आओ इधर आओ।
Levioso. Accio.
इधर आओ।
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
बेटे जादू करूँ, मजाक नहीं। मरा तो नहीं है ना? मरा नहीं है तो ठीक।
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso!
भाग गया यार वो तो वही मर गया क्या? भैंचो गांड पड़ गई थी। मरेगा तो नहीं ना?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
नहीं मरते नहीं है, चलो अच्छा हुआ, वरना मैं तो बिना मतलब के भुनने के चक्कर में पड़ा हूँ। हाँ उधर देख के आते हैं क्या है।
Lumos. Revelio.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
एक सेकंड गाइस, जस्ट एक सेकंड, गिव मी 1 second.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Guys, जो भी लोग न्यू आ रहे फटाफट से लाइक कर दो यार. Thank you for joining. और आप चैनल पे नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो. We are very close to 2K सब्सक्राइबर. अगर तुम ये गोल कंप्लीट करने में मेरी मदद कर सको तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब यार. और अगर आपको ये स्ट्रीम वर्टिकल में दिख रही है, मतलब से बीच का पार्ट दिख रहा है, साइड का कटा हुआ है, तो एक बार वो ऊपर चैनल के बटन पर दबाओ और फिर दोबारा लाइव के ऊपर टैप करो तो आपको ये हॉरिजॉन्टल में दिखेगी, मतलब फुल स्क्रीन में.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Lumos.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here.
Leviosa, Accio.
Stop being treated in this manner!
Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
You insolent crap!
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Reduction! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Leviosa. Aha! Back for more.
Stop that! Cowards! Going
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
To your knees.
Accio. Leviosa.
No, don't.
Leviosa.
How
Lumos. Lumos. Instantly.
I hate heights. Not that!
Leviosa.
Release me!
Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Leviosa. Accio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Accio! Levioso! Lumos!
You got the mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Levioso.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now what to do about these pyres?
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Levioso. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink. Lumos.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
Incendio.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
उसका पता भी तो होना चाहिए था.
Accio. Ugh. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
It's impossible to stay sane after staying in Azkaban with those demented...
Is that you, Royland?
Levioso.
Reduction! Potato!
Accio.
You haven't got a prayer. Dumb little fool. Amateur.
No one made for me! I'll swat you like a screamer!
Levioso.
Someone get
Accio.
Nice try. Better luck next time.
You may win.
Levioso. Incendio.
You haven't a knack at all.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'll tell you, little...
Get back here or I'll have you chewed like a lamb.
Accio. Incendio.
Reduction! You're putting me to sleep. Oh, what's the light go out of your eye?
Protego.
Careful not to get...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Yes.
Potato! Confringo! It don't work! Potato!
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Incendio. Levioso.
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Gringo!
Come!
Lumos.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Protego. Stupid one.
I've seen better.
Levioso.
I shall...
Incendio.
Try gymnastics for
Stupid one.
Protego!
So...
Rookwoods don't go down easy, Admiral Trick.
Levioso. Accio.
Avoiding our problem. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Levioso.
Stop sticking around like a penny.
Incendio.
It's a bit like,
Gringo!
Stupid one.
You want to talk a romance? Last time I saw you with a...
Accio! Protego! Thought you had me there! Stupid! Incendio!
Oh, that was satisfying. Confringo!
You can't roll your way out of this!
Accio!
Confringo!
Protego!
Confringo! You survived! Protego! That's the best you can do.
You'll have to fight eventually.
What a pathetic display!
Nothing more than luck.
Confringo! I could do this. It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Protego!
Still nothing and no one here.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Come here!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! With a burning sensation.
Confringo! Protego! Accio! Levioso!
Ah, the young make such tragic corpses. What was that? This is almost too easy.
Confringo!
Running home? Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Protego!
Come back here.
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
Ricky, little cave flapper.
Incendio!
How does that feel?
Someone's got... How unfortunate for you.
Karna! You're embarrassed!
I hope not.
You packed your accurate. Incendio! The flames consume you!
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncarp. Never. I shall make much of you.
You will pay for that.
Protego! I've never been one for gardening. I'd say a little...
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Pathetic. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Accio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the role seriously.
I wasn't with any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
Protego!
Lumos.
Protego! Lumos.
Well, I don't think it's clever at all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego! Lumos. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Incendio!
Watch what you're doing.
Incendio!
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Revelio! Accio!
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come...
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too odd. You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Revelio. A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Accio. Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting.
I'll wait right here. Do try.
Levioso.
I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and want to find themselves a bit peckish.
Lumos.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get?
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Protego. Lumos.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Luke. Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
The headmaster's house elf Scrope sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
अब इसको क्या हो गया? कहाँ जाएगा ये भाग के?
Here's a welcome treat.
अबे कहाँ जाएगा भाग?
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right.
भाई
She's the
हैरी
kind-hearted
पॉटर में
sort.
गॉबलिन्स की तो गैंड मार रखी है भाई. भाई गॉबलिन्स की तो गेंड मार रखी है, इनसे तो प्रॉपर मजदूरी कराई जा रही है यहाँ पे। ये ले रे, ये ले तेरी ब्रेड, ये ले तेरा दूध। जाने का पोपड़ी, अब वो कट रहा है उधर से। लॉल भाई कहाँ आ गया मैं? कहाँ जा रहा है भाग के? क्या चाहिए क्या इसे? भैंचो कितने फनी है ये, कितने फनी है भाई ये लोग। अरे अरे काट रहा है कि फेंक रहा है? अबे ऊपर फेंक रहा है, वो कट रहा है भाई। तो ये क्या है, पी लेता हूँ।
Lumos.
बेचारों से कितनी मजदूरी करवा रहे हैं भाई, मुझे तो तरस आ रहा है भाई। इनमें से एक नन्ना मुन्ना गोबलिन ले जाऊं क्या हम अपने साथ? छोड़ो, अपने काम से काम रखते हैं।
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
In over his head this time.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask?
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? Almost got him.
Find him.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I
Revelio.
Then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to
Revelio.
hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
jackdaw's no match for you. Oh, what fun! A stick this way!
Revelio.
I could do
Accio.
that too if I had a wand.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've never seen a plate like that.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Revelio.
I'm glad I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
A stick this way!
Revelio.
We'll find him.
Here we go again.
I've never
Revelio.
seen a plate like this. How delightful! I've never seen a plate like this. How delightful!
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
Ha-ha!
Oh, what fun! A stick this playing!
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
So you found him?
And I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library.
मैं सोच रहा ना वापस कैसल में पहुंच जाए वहां से डी एंड करें very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Luma.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
It was all down here.
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Protego. Revelio. Incendium. Accio.
Need to fix the lift before I can use it. That seems to have done the trick.
Lumos.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Lumos. Incendium.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
Incendium. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
To go and I'll make it across.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick. I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Accio. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
Reparo. Revelio.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Accio. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Students think they're oh so clever. Peeves' game's the best one ever. Whee!
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
If someone doesn't have
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
If I had to pick a profession.
Acadego. Levioso. Accio.
I almost bought this
Prithee, no time.
appears I won't be going up there. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Beautification. Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Accio! Revelio!
चलो गाइस आज के लिए इतना काफ़ी है, चलते हैं, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर एवरीवन, थैंक यू फॉर गुड नाइट। भाई थक गया, मेरे से और नहीं होगा भाई, मुझे उठना भी।
मैं हूँ क्वांटम गेमर्स, नाम याद रखना। खेल का मैदान हो या जिंदगी, कभी न झुकना। कंट्रोलर हाथ में, दिल में आग है। बड़ा सपना है मेरा, खुद पे विश्वास है। रातों को जागूं, लेवल बढ़ाऊं, हर मुश्किल